Hello, 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 and welcome to the stream. My name is tmaaz. This is the Construction Zone, and we are we are on another day of streaming with weird OBS issues yet again. The sound issues are very bizarre. The software is acting as if it was just installed, and it doesn't recognize my soundboard, and it's acting like it doesn't know what it's doing, and it has been incredibly frustrating ever since the Windows 11 update. So for those of you who are also streamers, just a word of warning. If you're going to update to Windows 11, you're gonna have to do a lot of testing and double checking, because for some reason it seems every time I turn OBS off and then back on again, it is acting very oddly. So with that being said and that out of the way, how you doing? How's your day going? I hope things are going well for you. I hope you're doing well. We are going to be jumping back into Sable, as you can see on the large screen here behind me. Yeah, so why don't we go ahead and head over to the workshop. Okay. Yeah, so the last time we played Sable, this is now part 3 of the series so far. On the first series, or the first, I guess you could call it, episode of the series. Yeah, on the first run through, we were in the village. We went through. We checked out the whole valley area in the middle, basically where the starting area. Very thoroughly checked all of that out and stuff. In the second episode, we continued doing the quests and things that needed to be done to do to basically get ourselves to the point where we were eligible for the gliding ceremony. Once we got that done and we got our new glider and we got everything squared away or whatever, hold on one second. There we go. Was that the second one? I think we got most of it done on the first run through. The second run through, we left we finished up inside the village. We left the village, and we've gone around a little bit in the outside world. We've seen a little bit, but we've basically just kind of scratched the surface of the world outside the valley that we originally started off in. So that's where we're going to be picking things up. On the last time we played, we had stopped right as we had picked up yet another quest. We seem to be collecting quests faster than we can do them. But why don't we go ahead and hop over to the gameplay, and we can take a look at where we are and what needs to be done. All right. I'm going to switch the audio over to the game from the music. There we go. And we are going to, I need to grab the controller. This is all controller based. All right, so we're going to continue. All right. Yeah, like I said, we have made it to Burnt Oak Station now. That is our glider. They're directly in front of us. This is, there in the distance directly above me is the mechanic that Jody told us that we needed to go talk to, or that we should meet up with, because because this mechanic is a friend of the mechanic from our village. Hold on 1 second. I'm going to turn the volume down because I feel like I'm shouting over the game. There we go. And while I do love the sound in this game, I don't want to be yelling the whole time. Okay, so what we did find here in Burnt Oak, up there on the hill, you can see where there's a flag kind of blowing in the breeze. That is one of the mask creators that we had found out about, and that's where we will turn in items so that we can get new masks. Directly in front of us there is a, I guess it's like a hostel, maybe would be the best way to refer to it. Like a youth hostel you would see when you're traveling, where you could just stop, maybe get some food, a little bite to eat, maybe a drink or whatever, and then you would there are beds and there are cots or whatever where you could just lay down and sleep. There are some people wandering around here in the village that we can go talk to and check out. We did talk to this individual here who has the animals, who is caring for the animals. And they seem to know folks that we had met previously. So let's go ahead. Oh. Ooh, didn't mean to press that one. Let's go see if we can talk to this. Oh. That bucket's got a... Okay, again, I can pick up a bucket. It's strange that I can pick up buckets. Oh, where'd that person go? Where'd that person go? There was someone standing right here. Oh. Did they jump down? Wait, how did they get down there? Hold on a second. Wait, did we put our original clothes back on? We did. Hold on. That's odd. The game put our original outfit back on us. Whoop, didn't mean to click that. Exit. I meant to click that. Yeah, it changed our outfit on us. We want that. Yeah, we want our there we go. Okay, there's the child again. Let's watch what happens here. So they ran up. There's more buckets under there. Can we talk to them? No, there doesn't seem to be any interaction that we could do. Yeah, more okay, that's very interesting. More buckets. Are they going to show us how they got down there? No, they're not going to show us. Okay, interesting. All right, so we saw a couple other people walking around here. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a mail machine. Hold on. Logging in. Check and see if we got any new messages. Hello, Sable. Unread messages, none. Have a good day. Okay. Okay, so this person. Okay, we can't. It doesn't appear that we can talk to them. Okay. We don't wanna we don't just wander, follow them around. Okay, I thought I saw somebody over here. And there was a person inside the tent that came out a couple times. But now they don't appear to be here either. Okay. So yeah, oh. Okay, can't talk to them either. Okay. So, very interesting. Okay, I'm not sure why we can't talk to the locals, but, so let's look at, whoop, I just ran right into our speeder, our glider. Let's go ahead and, these are all the items we have. I have a gliding stone, I have my compass, I have the navigator. These two maps. I believe having those have... they've expanded the map that we hold in our hand. Let's see, so back... quests. Select? That's weird. Why won't it let me select the quests? Oh, okay. Okay, Yutari told me about the wind tower, which has been out of order. I should go and investigate it. Yutari is the mechanic that talked to us. Sorry, mechanic's not the right word. Machinist. That's the right word. So we don't know where this tower is, but apparently it's... I believe they said you can't miss it. Like when you see it, we'll know exactly what it is. So we'll have to go look. And next is a view from the bridge. Elizabeth, who we met in the basically the hostel. Elizabeth is a retired guard, and she said she was heading out to the Bridge of the Betrayed because apparently the view there is beautiful. And she says it is southwest of Burnt Oak Station. Remnants of Change. Ifa asked me to fetch some larval husks from the beetle nest near her camp. Ifa is the bartender that is inside that hostel, inside the cabin or whatever, where the bar and the sleeping area is. The gliding. I received the Ibex mask from the Temple of Rohana. That was before I left. And now it says I need to collect more masks as part of my gliding. And then there are treasure scrappers. When we first got here, we talked to the person who runs the scrapyard here in this area, and they told us if we gathered more scrap, that they would pay us for the scrap. I just noticed my avatar seems to be leaning very decidedly to one side a little bit. Let me see if I can recenter my camera here. Hold on one second. Okay, that's a little better. It feels off for some reason. I'm not sure what's going on. Yeah, now I look angry. What is happening? All right, hold on 1 second. Let's try again. Let's try to get the capture to set up straight. Okay, is it behaving itself a little better? Let's see. There we go. Okay, that looks a little better. I don't know what it's doing. Y'all, I tell you, as soon as I updated to Windows 11, the computer's just lost its mind. All my stuff is acting wonky still. I still don't think I've quite gotten everything, don't think I've gotten everything down the way it needs to be, but, all right. So anyway, Alton asked me to bring him any scrap of metal I can find out in the desert. He'll give me a fair price for it. So those are the things that we need to do. Let's look at our map. Wait, hold on 1 second. Oh, because we had clicked off of there. Okay, there we go. So we can go this way. Okay, this is the map. Let's see. Can you see my mouse? Oh, you can. Okay, my mouse appears on screen. This dark triangle down here, this is Ibex, where we started, the village where we started. There is the temple where we had the ceremony and whatnot. The city gates are here. We came out. We actually went around the back way, around the whole canyon area, and then we came out this way. Here, there is a an observation balloon. What do you call them? Cartography balloon. We talked to them for a little bit. We are now here at Burnt Oak Station. Now, Elizabeth said that the canyon was to what was it to this? Here, let's view from a bridge. Elizabeth said it was southwest of Burnt Oak Station. So southwest would be over here somewhere. Now the remnants of change, the larva husks, they said near the camp. So that seems like the easiest one, because that should be like right here. We shouldn't have to even take our glider. Depending on, you know, definition of near. Can we just go out the back here? Let's look and see. I think this may be a pretty steep drop. Okay, and I'm also not seeing... Let's skirt around this really quick. Maybe it's over that direction. Like on the other side, like down here. I'm not sure because, you know, in the village, the beetles were all in that kind of centralized area around the, it was almost like a little oasis kind of hidden area. So let's, I guess we'll go ahead and we'll get our glider. Maybe we'll go around kind of the long way and we'll go down and take a look. I'll let the glider slowly back us out. Oh, interesting. We're no longer glowing red. We're glowing white. Yeah, look at that. It's white. Interesting. So maybe it did charge up. Whoop. Okay, I'm not seeing... Let's look over here. She said it was near the camp. I don't see... I feel like we're getting further and further away from the camp. I'm not seeing anything. It even resembles where there might be beetles. Okay, and the music changed. Okay, I'm not seeing anything on the horizon with regard to like a propeller or a turbine for the tower either. Hey Arthur, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Good to see you. All right, let's see. We're gonna come up this way. Interesting. All right. Yeah, still not interesting. Still not seeing what I would classify as what they described. I don't think we're going to go much further this direction. I think I'm going to... Yeah, let's... Oh, that was a little bumpy. Actually, we'll go down around this way, but we're going to head back to the Burn Oak. Or at least back towards it. Not to it, necessarily. You check out this valley, maybe? Yeah. That was a little more rocky than I anticipated. All right, lots of wind, but a definite lack of any sign of the beetles. Don't lose your bike. But why does it keep saying that? I'm on my bike. How could I lose it? I don't know why it does that sometimes. Okay. Oh, now that's interesting. That looks like a very oasis type area over there. So that's burnt oak back there behind us. All right, so let's do this. Let's head back towards burnt oak, and we're gonna turn just a little bit here, just to kind of scope the near side area out. Okay, so just so I have my bearings straight, this what appears to be an oasis out that direction. To me, I feel like this is almost due north of where we grew up. So let's see if I'm right. No. I am very much wrong. It is due northwest. Yeah, I still, my bearings are completely wonky in this game, as to where I am and what's in relation to what. I'm also still learning what people in the game mean by near. Because to me, this seems like a day-long hike. This doesn't seem like near. Because if we turn around and look, I mean, we can barely even see burnt oak anymore. So that, you know, if you consider if this is an Earth-like planet, that's at least 3 miles away because the curvature has made it hard to see the town. The curvature of the planet has made it hard to see. So, yeah, that's at least 3 miles already. So, yeah, it's hard to say. A little rough on the bounce there. I feel like we could better explore this on foot. My bike gonna just float away? It does seem to kind of sit, I guess. Alright, so we have... appears to be a lot of foliage. Can we grab... is any of it edible? Grabbable? What's in the middle here? Not seeing any signs of life in here. Oh. Okay, we got a buzzing noise. Beetles, maybe? Oh. The music changed on us. It's rather windy here. Alright, let's go back and get our glider. We can cruise through here. Oh, hey, we're sliding. More buzzing. Are they in the trees? I can't tell. I don't know. Alright, let's hop our ride. It's very pretty. I think it's the most vegetation we've seen all game. Okay, there's a cactus up there. Pomegranate. Okay, can we interact with the spiky boy? No. Okay, so we can gather pomegranate. That's a thing that can happen. I would have swore I saw something over here. Like something glint in the sunlight. It may have just been a rendering thing. Okay, it looks like we're coming out on the other side. I still don't feel like we've seen any sign of... Well, now that's an interesting shape. Makes a perfect little circle there. That seems a bit too curious. Nothing. Okay. It was worth a shot. Nothing in this game tends to have like an arrow pointing at it with lights blinking saying, go here, do this. So you always got to check stuff out just in case. Those are some big rock formations there. Let's take a look out here just beyond the oasis here. Oof, that looks like a whole lot of nothing out there. There's some mountains off in the distance. Oh, there's another cactus. I wonder if it has more pomegranates by it. Or if that was just a coincidence. It may have been a coincidence. Those plants look new. No, okay. Just checking. Didn't know if it was something we could interact with or not. There is something up on top of that hill. Something or someone. The one that looks like an ice cream. It's kind of got like bands around it. Yeah, there's definitely something up there. So, okay, let's finish checking this out and then we're gonna check that out. Okay, there. Hold on one second. We are gonna do this. Okay, that's not the ship I thought it was. We are way further in the direction. We are definitely not where I thought we were. Okay, another ship. So scrap metal. I don't have any way to like detach it or do anything with it. I would need like I would need some sort of tool, I would suppose. No. Yeah, up on top of there. Wonder what that is. Looks like it might be a bit difficult to get to. What is this? That looks like a way up. Okay. Man, the camera gets kind of hard to control sometimes in relation to the character. Come on. Upsy daisy. Balfron connection. Okay. I'm not seeing anything that looks like loose metal, so let's go ahead and check inside. Okay. All right, let's rest for a bit. And then we're gonna back up. And we're gonna run and jump. There we go. To get a head start. Sticky paws. I gotta... Did that show? Oh, that didn't show up on screen. How funny. Did that? Yeah, that, I don't think that showed up on screen. There was a, like an achievement that showed up on the side of the screen. Okay. This is interesting. Excuse me? That seems rather dangerous. There's something up there we need. How do we get to it? Do we stand on this and let it launch us over there? Let's see, it's too high to climb. I'm not seeing... Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to... sneak in here. Okay. Oh. I see you over there. Hello. All right. Got another egg. Okay, not seeing a way up from in here. Is there anything important about these? Oh. Hello there. Sneaky. Goodness. Oh. Saw that. Okay. There's something over there we definitely need to contend with. That looks like a way up. Okay. Let's go find out what this is. Scrap metal. Aha. Excellent. All right. So we got that. Okay, we got a ladder right here that will take us up. However, is there a ladder? Because I'm seeing something there. Let's check this level out first. Yeah, like this. Okay, green power is good. Oh, that turned that on. Okay, that appears to be a way to get up over there. But not here. All right. One step at a time here. Oh, goodness. Okay, didn't realize that was going to launch us into the air. Somehow I landed on this ledge. Okay. The problem is with the camera, the way it works, it gets very disorienting very quickly. Wait, what's that? Hold on. Ah, more scrap metal. Okay, good. Good. Anything back there? No. Alright, let's try this again. And just very gently go forward. Okay. That gave us this. Which gives us the opportunity to come over here. Okay, but I'll need another power source. Oh, wait. Is this going to be like a puzzle where I have to move everything around, or am I just going to find another one? Let's see. Let's look in here real quick. Come on. Stand up. Why am I not standing up? Okay, so that operates this. So we don't need to worry about that just yet. Okay, so let's hop back down here. The lighting, interesting, the lighting change. Okay, so there's another power cell over there. But now here's the problem. I moved that, and now it's in the way. Can I jump back over to it? I don't think I can. Unless I can grab that. I seem to be stuck in the wall. Like literally stuck in the wall. Oh, that's not good. Oh, shoot. Yeah, my character seems to be stuck in the wall. Yeah. How do I get out of this? Do I have any method of... No. This is bad. This is... Yeah, I am quite literally stuck. I can't get my character out of this. Is there... Is there something I can use? Hey, Meaty, how are you? Thank you for coming in. It's good to see you. The game saves whenever you pick something up. Or fast travel. Oh, that's true. I could fast travel and then, I guess, walk back. That would... That's going to be a long walk, but better than the alternative of being perpetually stuck here, I guess. Can I fast travel to my bike? No, I can't fast travel to my bike. Interesting. Okay. It fast traveled me outside. Now the lucky thing is where it left me, I can see another... And the camera just... Getting the camera to just sit where you want it to. Grab this while we're here, since that made itself apparent to us. Okay, so those are the steps we went up to get inside. Okay. Meaty, thank you very much for that. I appreciate that. Alright, so... Wait, is this a different entrance? Or did I just totally miss that when we walked in? Is there a thing down there? Yeah, I missed it when we walked in because it was over the top of my head. And I couldn't see it. Okay. So to get up here, I ran and jumped. There we go. Okay, and then we crawled through here. We stood up, but now that we know that this thing launches us up in the air, I wonder if we should go ahead and do this real quick. So let's step on here. We're going to turn around. And we're going to gently glide our way back down. A little coinage. Another egg. Okay. Let's check what we got. Okay. Okay, everything looks pretty standard. We snagged that. Let's look over here. Don't see anything hiding in the woodwork or anything. All right. So was there anything up there? No. I don't see anything out of the ordinary. Anything back here? Looking for any additional scrap that we can take with us. Nope, nothing back there. Okay. Stuck. Stuck. Okay, so to get past this, we wait. Okay, so in this room, we saw that grate up there, but we can't seem to get to that. Don't see any scrap in here. So we crawl through. Stand back up. Okay, we grab the scrap out of there. There's a ladder here. Maybe this is how we can reset the bridge so we don't get conked in the head. If we try to use the... Oh no, that's just a... This is... Oh, this takes us back into the front of the ship. More scrap. Excellent. Long hallway. Does this take us over... More scrap? Excellent. Alright. Yeah, this takes us back over here, so we can put that back. Okay. Excellent. Or not. I don't know yet. Okay, there's these things. These look very important. Okay, there's a need for another power cell. Oh, now this is interesting. I want to check something really quick. If I snag this... That stops running. Okay. I was curious. Didn't know if it would do that or not. Now, can I climb with this? Survey says... No. Okay, so... Can't climb with it, but I bet I can fall with one and like float down. Can I jump? Interesting. I can't jump either. Okay. Very interesting. Okay, so when that throws me up in the air, I should be able to reach any of these bridges in this room, because it launches me way up in the air. So there is another power doohickey over there. However, I'm not going to be able to get to that bridge. I'll be able to drop down to that one to turn that... I don't know, what are we going to call these things? These blocks, the bouncy blocks or whatever you want to call them. That's not going to power this. Or sorry, it's not going to allow me to get over here. With it. So the reason for moving that. I'm guessing the reason for moving that is so you can get over to that. All right, so let's continue here. There's got to be a way to find the the door's red because it doesn't have a power source. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so from here, fall, let it shoot me back up into the air, float over there, grab that power source. Here we go. Okay. I can't jump. I don't know what's about to happen. Oh, maybe this is a game of swap, swap, swap kind of thing. So if I don't make it across this bridge, what I can do is make it back over to that block. And if I'm holding this while I'm on the block and it launches me up into the air, maybe it's enough to get me onto that ledge so I can use it. So let's see what's going to happen. Am I going to fall or can I jump and coast? Oh. Okay, I can coast, but I drop it. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Uncomfortable, but it worked. Alright, let's turn this bad boy on. Okay, door turned green. Open the door in the Belfron connection. Okay, so that was... Oh yeah, you guys can't see that. I got another one of those quest things. Excuse me? There's a somebody. Okay. Let's just kind of take this all in for a second. Okay, the door back out is still green, thankfully. Okay. A little concerned. Okay, I can talk to whoever that is, or whatever that is. Let's just scope things out real quick here. Okay, no more scrap back here. There's some over here. Okay, can't touch any of that. We're just gonna we're just gonna carefully make our way around the floating glowy blue person for a second. Okay, nothing over here. Just making sure. Okay. I encounter a strange luminous figure. It greets me before I even have a chance to be frightened. Says you. New user found. Hello, please enter your new username. I find myself whispering my own name. It suddenly feels odd in my mouth, like this is the first time I've said it out loud. Welcome, Sable. I've set up a new account for you. I ask the mysterious figure about themselves. I am this ship's simulated Okay, hold on. I am this ship's simulated anthropomorphic registry and informational nexus. But you can call me Saren. That's a great name, Saren. I ask Saren what they are doing here. I'm not entirely sure, Sable. Most of my data modules appear to be corrupted. I'm attempting to access ship records. Saren goes still for a moment. Transferring ship's log to your inbox. You have unread messages, Sable. Answer unread messages. Here are your unread messages. Recording OI. Go back. Yep, let's listen to the recording. Oh, it's not OI. It's recording 1. Oh boy, y'all. The panel blinks to life. Strange markings and symbols I assume to be ancient text spill across the screen as the background colors flash vividly. Oh, sorry, wildly. Looked away. And then, with a strange buzzing like old fabrics pulling apart, there are voices. First voice. Within long-range sensors, Captain, we're picking up some anomalous readings from the upper atmosphere. Could be a plasma storm, but the radiation signature doesn't quite match. Captain. Maintain approach at current speed. What's our time to destination? First voice. 46 Earth hours, give or take. Okay, that was the first mention I've seen of Earth. 46 Earth hours, give or take. Captain. Good, let's keep an eye on those energy signatures. And let's get Saren on it too, for pattern recognition. Second voice. Captain, we need to purge our reactor soon. If we don't... Captain. I know. I'm aware of the risks, Ellis. But I'm not purging in the middle of space. We follow protocol, and... The recording fails, and the static continues. A few button pushes bring silence and a screen that looks navigable in some way, but I can't decipher anything. No unread messages. we're going to ask for archived messages. Here are your archived messages. Recording 1. Send long. Oh, because we already read it. It's the same. It's the same story. Okay. So they were approaching. There was an energy signature they were looking at. And their reactor needed to be purged or they were going to have a problem. Captain said, we're going to follow protocol. We're not going to purge in space. And this seems to be corrupted because it's saying the captain is saying, here are your messages. I say farewell to Saren. Quest started. Historical reconnection. I didn't have a chance to read that fast enough. Okay. Thanks, Saren. Thanks for being friendly and not killing me. I appreciate that. I've played enough games where I've walked in and been like, oh, that character looks friendly. And then I died. Okay. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay, so now that we don't need that door open anymore, we take the power cell out of there. Okay, that's it. So we take the power cell out of here. The door goes red. We come over this way. We gently put it down. We do that to make the thing come over to us. We pick this back up. And now... Oh, it didn't give us enough lift. Interesting. Yeah, the flight thing didn't turn on until we were much further away. Okay, so unfortunately now I'm gonna have to make a round trip here. So we're gonna take this and we're gonna set it right over here. And now we have to go all the way around and we have to move that thing out of our way again. Because what we need to do is we need to jump holding the thing and fly over there. So let's go around like this. So this is a false. Yeah, we don't actually need that, I guess. At least not at this juncture. Because what we need is to come over here. We're going to come around this way. So we're facing the right direction. And we're going to get good and close on this side. Where did I drop it? Did I drop it up on the ledge? I did. It's up there. Okay. Okay, so now I can come over here and just float. Pick it up. Come over here. Put it in the doohickey. And the bouncy thing goes on in there. Okay, so we have We have scanned this room. We cleaned everything out. We went all the way up through there, cleaned all that out. So we won't need to backtrack. Everything so far is so good. Okay. There is nothing else in here. There is only up. Okay, we're gonna get smacked against the ceiling. That's it. Really? That's it? It was just to come up here and get some coins? That seems like an awful lot of effort. That seems like an incredible amount of effort for what we just had to do. Yeah, there's nothing else up there. The interesting part is it looks like there's another catwalk up above here. Alright, let's think about this. Let's think about this. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything else. Strange. Alright, make sure there's nothing. Alright, so we grabbed that, got that. Okay, so maybe the ceiling in the other room's like that, where there's just pipes up there behind the grate. There's not necessarily something to do or get. Okay, we already went up there because, yeah, the sand, the egg was up there in the corner. Okay, so that's the way we came. The ship is resting there, so we can't go that way. Oh, that's picturesque. Look how pretty that is. Wow. That was some good timing. Come out right at sunset like that. Okay, these seem possibly intentional, the way they're placed. Let's take a look. Come on, get up there. Maybe we can get up on top of the ship. That was weird. There you go. Stand up on top. No. Controls sometimes. Alright, let's jump back up here so I can see what I'm doing. What is my character doing? Okay, walk. Thank you. Step back. Seem to be having a weird... Yeah. This may be intentional so that we can't climb up here. Oh, no, we made it. Alright. And we can see the name as it got scratched as it came through here. Balfron connection. And there... Yep, we were definitely supposed to be able to get up here because there's another... egg doohickey character over there. Why am I not grabbing onto that? Alright, we can see the tops of all of these now. So to get on top of the ship, we had to get up here so that we could do that. Why can't I climb on the ship? Game is being problematic. Okay, so... I'm going to have to fly... Okay, there's a gap in between there. So fly to there? And try to climb up? Oh, that wasn't very friendly. Okay. What? I'm sorry. I started climbing and then just stopped. What was that all about? Okay. up here. We can get over here. Not climbing ships is intentional. Okay. Hey, Nintendo, how are you? It's good to see you. Hey, thank you so much for coming in. Thank you for bringing your community. For those of you who haven't met me, I'm tmaaz. It's good to see you. Lou, how you been? How's it going? How are things? What is going on in your world? For those of you who don't know Nintendo, he is an awesome streamer, a friend of mine, who was playing, Final Fantasy VII Remake. Very cool. Grabbing some snacks and lurking. No worries at all. Thank you very much for bringing your community over. I appreciate it. Yeah, hope you're doing well. Please enjoy your snacks and your lurk. Yeah, so we are currently, we're playing Sable. This is a very storyline driven game. There isn't, there's like no fighting, it's mostly about the story. And we are currently standing on top of the wing of a very large ship that has crashed here. And chat is being very kind without giving me any spoilers. They have told me that I should stop trying to do what I'm doing because I can't do it. So we are going to find a different mode of doing this. All right, so there does not appear to be a way to get up on top of that bad boy. And that's fine. We don't have to get up on there. Let's drop back down here. Yeah, there's the underside of that wing that I was kind of hoping to get on. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. All right, so we are going to go back from whence we came. This was a bit of a sidetrack. We didn't actually even mean to go this direction. We were looking for something entirely different and stumbled upon this crash. Let's see. Look at the ship from this vantage point. Okay, there's our glider is down there. So yeah, let's go ahead and we'll float down to our glider here. Alright, there we go. And So we will come back and revisit this. Is that another cartography balloon? Hold on, we're gonna swing our ship around so we're facing it. There we go. And then we're gonna look at our map. Yeah, okay, so that is a different cartography station because we were facing out the opposite direction. So, we're going to close this screen for a second. Sorry. I have the memory of a wet sponge. Okay, so I want to turn to my left about 90 degrees. So like that way. Correct? Yep, that gets us back. Gets us back where we were supposed to be when I kind of sort of may have gotten us lost a little bit. Because I went the wrong direction. Imagine that. The funny part about that was I had just before that said, you know, it's really weird. I would have swore I was facing the other direction, but I'm not. Next thing I know, I'm going the wrong direction. Okay, so this is the... That's the, whatchamacallit, the oasis we found. And I don't even know if it's actually an oasis, but that's what I keep calling it. I would have swore I just saw something over here. It's probably just the wind. Okay, so there's the oak tree off in the distance. Let's go ahead and we'll go back to Burnt Oak Station. We will turn in our scrap metal. Holy cow, that was a heck of a fall. Okay. Easy, easy. All right, so we'll hook this way. Easy, easy. Whoa, whoa, jeez. Sometimes this glider is like... Here we go. Don't lose it again with the don't lose your bike. I'm sitting on my bike. I can't lose it if I'm sitting on it. I don't understand. I mean, I would understand if it gave me that warning like every time I got off the bike, but it doesn't. It only does it when I'm literally riding on the bike. It's very odd. Just double checking. We're looking over the edge here. Okay, that's the other ship. That's where I thought we were. I thought we were over by that ship, and we're not. Alright, so let's go ahead and charge up our bike while we're here. There we go. Alright, we will run down to the scrapyard. Or float, as the case may be. Can unload some of the scrap metal we picked up. Oh yeah, he's inside here. Very calmly and quietly walk up to him. Alton barely looks up at me. Heard you come in. The sweet sound of incoming scrap. Sell scrap metal? I fetch everything I found for him, handing it over piece by piece. I say goodbye to Alton. Oh, that was... Oh, okay. That was a lot more anticlimactic than I thought it was going to be. I thought he was going to say, hey, good job, or hey, thanks for bringing me stuff, or some form of recognition of what just transpired. Okay, let's look at our inventory here. So interesting that it didn't complete that. So obviously I have to bring more to him. Okay. Okay, close that. Let's go back up. Okay, so we're going to look at our map. I'm going to use the mouse for a second so I have a pointer. So we're here at the camp. We left, we went this way and ended up somehow turning and going this way and checking out here. And we still didn't find any of the aforementioned things. We found some of the metal, but we didn't find the wind tower. We went the wrong direction for the bridge. We didn't find the beetle's nest, which is supposed to be, as it says, near her camp, which we didn't find near her camp. We didn't find anything near her camp at all. We have to collect more masks. I should look for more of Saren's terminals. Interesting. Okay, so Saren is not just going to be in that ship. Saren's going to be something that we find, I have a feeling, in other places. Interesting. Okay. And then the scrap metal. Oh. I just realized up on top of the tent up there, there is another egg. Around this side. All right. There's another firefly out there. I wonder if we could float all the way over there and grab that. There's another worm all the way up on top of that for another egg. Okay, there's the cartographer we already went to. There's the ship we haven't gone to, but I bet there's going to be another one of the recordings in there. So maybe we will head that direction. But for right now, because it's dusk, I'm going to try to go get that firefly. I'm not going to make it. I'm not going to make it. Oh, so close. Nice. All right, grabbed another dusk firefly. Yeah, okay, so we went all the way out there. Because you can see the oasis from here, where we went. Near the camp. Yeah, I have no idea where those larvae are supposed to be. We're just having a heck of a time with that. So I think what we're gonna do is let's look at our map again. Southwest. We're gonna select that. We're gonna look. So southwest should be like here. So basically split the difference between Balfron, the ship that we were just at, and the cartographer's balloon. And that splitting the difference should be southwest. Okay. So let's look. There's the cartography balloon. There's the oasis. So there, where that mountain is, let's face that direction. Oops. No, go to where we are. Zoom out a little bit. Yeah, okay, we are facing the exact right direction. So yeah, we want to aim towards that that mountain out there. And then if that's a bust, we'll cut across and we'll go to that. Or is it that ship? We'll go to the ship after that. All right, so let's just float down. All right, we'll let the ship back itself up because we're on a slant. That was just about as graceful as everything else I've done. All right, weather balloon, mountain over that way. Easy, easy, easy. Jeez. Mountain. Okay, the game staggered for just a split second, so I wonder if we're getting close to another territory. That would appear to be what we're after. All right. Let's go this way because I see that there's like a an archway down there. I want to go through the archway. So we're going to kind of angle our approach here. Interesting. Remnants of a building of some kind. Okay, there's a whole lot of interesting going on up there. Let's take this on foot. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. There's a tunnel. I was expecting a bridge. I thought I was going to have to jump up on top of this. I see another worm up there to get an egg. Let's just go ahead and go topside first. Get a bird's eye view of the whole situation. There we go. All right, wow, that's really pretty. That sunset's so cool. All right. Okay, we obviously can't climb that. That's way too steep. Yeah, not gonna happen. Chum layer. Okay. He says with trepidation. Okay, we're gonna keep going. I am looking off into the distance over there. I see another cartography balloon and what appears to be a gigantic set of antlers. I'm sure that's not what it is, but from here that's what it looks like. Alright, there does not appear to be another access point. Yep, still just way too tall to climb. However, it is giving us a fantastic view of the outlying area here. Still don't see anything resembling a, there's our bike down there, our glider. Yeah, not seeing anything that even remotely resembles a turbine. So that's going to be an interesting thing. All right, we get an overview down into there. It looks fairly safe. You know, outside of the sand crumbling down into it. Really hope that doesn't fill up with sand. Um, just looking at some stuff here. Just thinking, just thinking that might be a prudent thing to do. Is all I'm saying. The devs might have been on drugs making this one. Nice. Okay. The game said there is no combat in this game, so it's not like this animal's... If it's going to hurt me, it's just going to flat out kill me. Hi. I apparently have a whole lot of your eggs, and I'm feeling kind of weird about that. As an FYI. Anything else in here? No. We're going to climb up here real quick. Okay, that's your tail? You're a big snaky snake thing. Okay, I am both intrigued and somewhat confused. Hi. Upon seeing the frankly humongous chum holding up the remains of an ancient stone tower, I nearly jump out of my skin. Well, that was appropriate. It is not possible to die. Okay. Before I collect myself, I hear a voice cooing. In my head? Queen Chum. Ah, hello, wanderer. Please, don't be frightened. Now you tell me. The giant chum cocks its head at me and chirps. Are you talking to me? Is this real? Of course they're talking to me, but saying, is this real? I don't, I express my tentative disbelief for this scenario. Oh, it would have, either one would have given me the same answer. I am talking to you as much as I'm able to talk, and you're able to perceive my thoughts. But I assure you, I am as real as you are. I hear you are carrying some of my children. Ruh-roh. I can feel the eggs squirming in my satchel at their mention. That can't feel pleasant. I relax suddenly, comforted by the absurdity of the situation. Your name is old and vast, like the desert. I mouth the syllables as it chirps silently. Sable. How beautiful. I don't have a name as such. But I am the queen of the chums. You may call me Queen Chum or Chum Queen, as you prefer. I bow my head politely. It is an honor to meet you. The queen seems surprised by my formality. Oh my, you're such a proper little human. Interesting, we're human. Okay, so now we've heard mention of Earth, and she just called us a human. Interesting, okay. Well, you being here feels very lucky indeed. Perhaps you could help us. Our eggs are scattered throughout the deserts, but they need to be planted somewhere safe. Bring them here, little one. I will be able to give you something for your favor. My answer comes without hesitation, a big yes. You're a kind little slug, aren't you? Okay, we went from human to slug. I think I'm going to like you, Sable. To start things off, bring me 5 eggs. I have them with me already. You've been busy. So many of us together already. Excellent work, young Sable. For those of you who can't see it, I got another achievement thing for that. The queen coos at me while her gentle voice resonates inside my head. Oh, how fortunate for you to have taken an interest in us. I find myself smiling at this magnanimous compliment. Wow, magnanimous. You don't see that in a video game very often. That's like a 50-point Scrabble word. You're a rare specimen in this age. Oh. Okay. Chum Queen Tier. Stamina increased. Interesting. Well now, you've gotten me all emotional. Lucky for you, the tears of a chum carry great power. But I suggest you keep that information to yourself. I nod solemnly, sparing her any elaboration on her suggestion. The tear feels like a gift. I feel stronger, more resilient. Bring me 15 eggs next. Okay. Queen, we're just gonna have a sit-me down here for a minute. I should bring 15 eggs to her. We currently have 11. We only need 4 more to get the next level of her quest done. Okay. So we're gonna close. We're gonna stand up. And now... Okay, I can kind of see through the hole in the bottom of the door. There's definitely something back there. But none of them are open. Okay, so that's the stamina increase. So now we can climb a little higher than we previously could before we get exhausted. So let's try it on... if the camera would stop trying to move through the bushes. That's too high. That's not. Let's try to climb up on that thing on top of the door. Okay, okay. Interesting. Okay. That gives us a little extra oomph. A little extra distance. So... she's holding that tower up in the air. Or the tower is holding her. I don't know which, but... it's definitely not I mean, we can't walk up her, can we? I think that would be rude. What happens if we just accidentally kind of fly into her? Like... okay, can't climb up on her. Okay, I didn't fall on her. I fell around her. That seems odd. Why did it do that? Oops, missed. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, no, no. Calm down. Just stand. No, no, no. No, no, get... This child's just adamant about trying to climb things. Instead of just walking. No, no, no. You can't go all that way and then... Come on. Okay, look up. Okay, there's definitely a top to this, and there's definitely something up there. Okay. Yep. So jump. There you go. That's it. A cache of 100 cuts made from metal harvested from crashed ships. They have holes punched through the middle where a rope can be slid for easy and convenient transportation. Okay. Got that. Now. Where is the closest? It looks like I can stand on... There's... Oh, come on. There's a chum all the way over there on that thing. It looks like I can stand on this ledge. I don't know if I need to or not. But we're going to go ahead and do that. What's that noise? What is that? Interesting. Weird. Okay, it's getting louder. Didn't mean to do that. No. Climb. There you go. There you go. Okay. So, from up here, We can see a bit of forever. Okay, so way out there in the distance above my head is the Burnt Oak Station. Above my head now is the cartography person I met. Above my head over there is the spaceship we haven't been to yet. Above my head there, I don't know. I don't think I've been in there yet. But what I'm finding... Okay, so there's another cartography balloon over there. But I am seeing no sign of a bridge. Now, I'm honestly starting to believe that what I think is north, south, east, and west isn't right. Like that the map's upside down or something. I don't know. But the realization I'm having is there's really nothing to do up here. So my options are to very gingerly walk around this ledge and probably fall. Or just... Oh. Yeah, I don't see anything out here that would give me... I have no idea how to get over there. Not at this stage in the game, I don't. Alright, so let's, I guess we'll just get back down to our bike. We could go back down the, Are you kidding me? Did I just walk down that? Oh, but you can't walk back up it. Okay. Haha. You have to climb. Alright, and my glider is... Where is it? I parked it off to the side of the... To the side... There it is, right down there. Alright. Okay, so the little glow part inside my bike is turning red now. It was like a greenish white. So I'm guessing that I do have a... Wow, that's a long way up there. I'm guessing I do have a limited scope before I need to recharge this. So... Alright, let's look that direction, face that direction. Let's look at our map really quick. Zoom out. Why is that? Interesting. Okay, so the ship is, well, like out here somewhere, I believe. Whoops. No, I'm facing towards that strange area that I didn't know what it was. The ship. There's the balloon. The ship is there. Oh, basically right where I have the marker. Okay, hold on. I'm starting to notice. Oh, those markers are all the places I have found chumworms. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. Those are the babies that I've found. Because there's one up here on the rock, and it's not marked because I can't get to it yet. But anyway, out here is that ship. So that is kinda on the way. So white is current quest marker. Oh, okay. All right, so do that. We'll go. I should go and find Elizabeth at the... Okay, so current marker. Doesn't show up. Okay. I didn't know if it would give me a preview. So select that. Interesting. Interesting. Hold on. Hold on. I picked a stubborn snag. And this is apparently something has stopped the turbine. Or turbine, depending on how you say it. And now there is this white marker. Whoops. Jeez, that thing's sensitive. Right. There. Okay. Close the screen. What am I doing when I press that button? Nothing. Okay, so can I... Wait, no. Go back. That's the ship. Okay. Interesting. All right. Let's whip this bad boy around. And let's head to the ship. We're going to take a brief detour past whatever this is out here. Again, don't lose your bike. Okay. I'm on it. I can't lose my bike if I'm on it. Okay, it did that weird thing again where it staggered for just a second. Okay, if we keep going exactly in the direction we're in, we're actually going to hit the turbine. However you want to say it. So we could actually just keep going this way and hit the ship on our way back, I guess. Why not? We got plenty of time. This is an interesting looking we're gonna not fly through there. Okay, we'll keep an eye out for more eggs. This is really pretty. It reminds me of almost like New Mexico, kind of Arizona kind of area in the United States. I accidentally got myself turned. So that tower. Oh, I looked at that tower right after I came out of the canyon. I've already been to that tower. So the funny thing is when I finished the ceremony and I left the village, or the camp, I guess. This is the direction I came. I went around the canyon area this way, and I flew right past this. And I didn't stop there because I was like, you know, I didn't know if I needed something to go in there or if there was a reason or whatever. And the funny thing is I just had to travel a little bit to end up eventually getting the quest to tell me to go in here. Just to double check. Yep. That is where we need to be. Alright, is there an easy way up with the bike? Okay, had the camera angle turned the wrong way. Just slammed into the wall. What? this thing just rocks wildly. Has the weirdest center of gravity on it. Okay, the answer is no. There is not a... So we are going to park here. Hello? All right. Just kind of taking in the surroundings here. Is there any reason to... No. Let's go this way. All right. We've got a broken bridge going across there. But the way this is formed, we're actually going to need to go in here, go up, and go across. All right. Let's, instead of leaving our bike all the way down here, let's just go get it. Just seems silly to leave our bike all the way back here. Alright, looking for a... Yeah, this will work as an access point. Alright. Here we go. Let's look around. Okay, that way seems a little too steep. That way looks too high, though. This looks closer. Yeah. Come on. All right. Maybe that was something of interest. All right, so we've got a ladder there and a way up there, it looks like. Is this anything of interest? No. Okay, nothing else of interest down here. Okay, just wanted to make sure that we didn't spend like 20 minutes climbing up this way and then go, oh, there was a door over on the other side if you just would have walked around. Because games be doing that sometimes. Yeah, like this. There's an easy path to just walk up. For God's sake. Oh boy. Yeah, look at that. Just a nice little pathway leading right up here. Oh, y'all. Sometimes, I tell you. Alright. Let's follow the pink brick road. Oh, hi, birds. Okay. It's an interesting look out there. Wonder why there's an alcove there. More birds. What appears to be a very large, almost like patio. Is this a shrine? Well, if it's a shrine, it's probably not nice to stand on it. Why a fire? Interesting. Alright. We will continue our way around. We didn't come up that way. That's because you can't make that jump. Okay. You can, however, do that. Now, is there anything I'm going to miss by not going down that way? Looking down over the edge. There's another outcropping. No, that just takes me right here. Okay. Alright, so we will continue on. Does this do anything? No. Okay. Again, just making sure. Alright. And there, way off in the distance out there, we can actually see into the original area we were in. On the other side of that mountain, you can see the spire sticking up. Okay, well, interesting. Okay. This is still held together somewhat. Okay, we will go that way, but this is interesting. Because obviously we can go over here. Is that something? No? Okay, nothing over here. What if we can get up there? I'm guessing that's what that was for. Was to allow us to get up here. Okay. However, there doesn't appear to be an easy way to get up from here. Yeah, we're not strong enough to make that next jaunt. So if we look underneath here, yeah, this is trying to tell us to just go back and use the roof. It's a lot easier. Oh, it's not a spider. It's the top of that. We climbed all the way to the top of that. Basically that thing that's right between my horns on the screen. Yeah, that there's a ship all the way on top of that, or a bit of a ship. It's not even a whole ship. There's part of something up there. We had to climb up there to get some stuff. All right. That's a long way down. The wind tower. We have arrived. Just to double check, is there anything back here? No, everything looks okay. Let's head up. Right, there's stairs to a closed doorway. This goes down. A very large open area here. All right. I guess we could climb up there. We just go back the way we came. I do like doubling back because it gives me a sense of familiarity with the place, kind of retracing steps. All right, so we checked down. Now we'll go middle. Interesting that there's greenery up there. Okay, yeah, because if you look down from here, you wouldn't have seen that chest because it's hidden. Okay, too high to climb. Unless you climb to that. Now, is that pointless because there's nothing up there? Or is there a reason they put these vines here? Whoops. Okay, there's a ledge. There we go. Oh, come on. Turn the camera so I can see. Okay. Spin the camera around again. I need to be able to stand there, grab that pipe, and go up. So, climb up, stand, wait for your power. Nope. All I did was turn around. Do it again. Stand there, wait for your power. Okay, now. Okay, it won't let me. It won't let me grab that pipe to climb up it. So that's on purpose. All right. So we are going to do this. Another door we can't go in. All right, spin around. Good grief, they made that difficult. Unnecessarily difficult. Okay, there's another one of those things. And that's the stuck fan. Anything else back here? Another one of those things. Doesn't appear so. Alright, so let's all that work for nothing. That was a kind of feel like they almost did that on purpose. Like, will somebody actually go through all the trouble to try to get up here? Yup. Okay. That was an interesting noise. Okay. Now walk over here. Window. It won't let me grab it. Why won't it let me grab it? So I have to climb up on the outside and come through the window? Oh, wait. Or maybe go through the window right there. Okay, I'm gonna fall right now because I'm out of energy. Yeah. So, let's... Alright. Take a breather. There we go. What else is down there? Nothing. So you can climb through that window, or come on. Climb through that window. Though they won't help me climb further, the hand wraps and lightweight fit of this gear are great for making scaling mountains and heights more comfortable. So they don't help you climb further, but make it more comfortable? Alright, let's turn this way. And... yeah. I'm partial to the outfit we have on. Alright, so... Oh no. There you go. There you go. Okay. So, we did that, we went around, we saw that. Now we need to go over this way. So let's just cut to the chase and we'll go this way. Okay, I'm not exactly sure what happened there. But there we go. Okay. Okay, we were just down there. Making sure there's nothing out here on these outcroppings. So we'll climb up there. Up. There we go. Okay. Okay, this bit above me seems to be completely losing it. Not sure what's going on with that, but I'm guessing we have to go upward still. So to do that, we're going to have to get back over here. Just down. There you go. Okay. So we didn't need to come up here. There aren't even any worms up here. Or eggs. I'm hoping there's an egg up on top of this. Otherwise I'm going to be really bummed that we came all the way up here for nothing. There isn't. Oh, that's sad. We came all the way up here for nothing. I can see way over there. Maybe that's why this is here. You can, just between the horns of my character, you can see there is another worm over there. So we could get another egg from jumping from here, I would imagine. We can see into the village, the old, our old village from up here. So what we want to do is, I'm guessing just to make this easier, we're just going to run and jump over there. And hopefully that'll give us a way to figure out what's wrong with that thing. So, alright. Okay, so there's a way down over here. But why? Okay, so that is the bottom of... see, I'm guessing the issue is inside the tower down below. Whoa. Y'all. Did it seriously just do that to me? I am so aggravated right now. That was rude. Okay, so there's an upper level ramp over there. But we were up there. Here, let's just do this and get it over with. Why? Why is this here? I don't see anything down there. Whoop. Sneak around the edge there. There we go. Let our power get back up to full. Interesting how everything else is grayed out. Very interesting. Okay, so I'm not seeing any additional worms up here. We were already over there. Now we know there isn't anything on top of that. We already went into the lower level window down there. And that, yeah, we went in down there. And there didn't seem to be anything in there, so now we will go to, we will return. This is where we landed previously. And we will check the upper level here. Okay, still doesn't seem to be any sign of what we can do to fix it. Hi, birds. There's netting? Unblock the wind tower. Aha! And that powered the doors. What do we do with the rock? Why was this rock up there? What would I use this for? The thing is, once it goes down from here, it can't come back up. So let's set it down. Because this may be one of those things is like, oh, and by the way, you need to turn that back off. Be like, okay. How do I do that? All right, so we need to get back down to the door. But I also wanted to go land over on top of that other spire over there and get the chum worm. So let's go ahead and just make a running leap from here, and we will do that. Y'all ready to go flying? There's nothing like just running and jumping off the roof. I know this is just a I know it's just a video game, but it's actually making the hair stand up on my arms as if I was actually going to make this jump. It's so funny. Oh, come on. Are we going to make it? Oh, I don't think we're high enough. Oh, no. Come on. Please, please. We're going to be close enough that we can climb up from here. Yeah. Nice. Hey, buddy. Wait, 17? Wait, why did that say 17? Hold on. I should head back to Altariat camp. Wait, go belongings. Yeah, 12. Oh, so the 17 is counting the total we have found, not the total we have. So we still need another 3. Yeah. Wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. Go back and go back. There we go. Okay, so we do want to go back over there, though, because there's a chest we want. So we're going to fly once again. And we're going to split the uprights. And just fly right into the base here. There we go. And that door was right there. A machinist's top. A standard uniform worn by machinists in Midden. Machinists will always make sure each set has its own unique modifications for their own particular needs. Okay, now I might wear that. Whoops, didn't mean to sit down. I meant to turn around. Let's take a look. Okay, that was our children's wear. That's our bouldering top. That's the machinist shirt. I don't know. It's hard to beat that cape. The cape's cool. Yeah, and I wonder if we wore that in front of what's his face if he'd be like, hey, you're not a machinist, you can't wear that. Yeah, I wonder if he'd be kind of put off by us wearing it. Okay, so that should be everything for here. Did we? I'm just seeing that it looks like a little shed over there. Did I? And where is that bell coming from? I guess it's just part of the music. That little shed back there behind the smoke. I don't remember looking in there. Flying through the smoke. Aha. Any of this stuff we can touch, barter, borrow? No. Okay, that's why that was there. It was to draw our attention over here. Okay, so we need to go back to burnt oak. My bike is where in relation to me? It is directly below me. I remember that because I was laughing about running through there. It's down another level. Yeah, because I couldn't bring it up here. It's down a little bit further. Let's see. Is it over there? I think it's over there. There it is. I was close. It's like I knew it was below me, I just couldn't figure out where. There we go. Alright. Press the wrong button. There we go. Alright. So what we're gonna do is let's go ahead and turn around the direction we want to go. However, instead of going straight back, we're going to make a slight detour and head past the ship. And if we... Not yet. Wow, whoa, boy, you get seasick. Good grief. If we look off over there to the to the right, the gates to the village, or not village, but the camp where we grew up. That was home for us as a kid. All right, so in front of us is the weather balloon, which means off to this side. Yeah, if the weather balloon's directly in front of us, we turn just slightly. We should head towards the ship. Let's try not to go launching off of the sand dune. Did it anyway. Oof. Did it again. Oof. And again. It's a good thing they don't require driver's licenses. Where is it? Should be right along here somewhere. Oh, sorry, give me just 1 second. Alright, I do apologize for that. Needed to take care of the bot. Okay, let's look at our map. Whoop. There we go. I had to click in the game. Let's check our map again real quick. Zoomed inappropriately. There we go. Okay, so yeah, we're coming up on the balloon is off to our left-hand side. So if we look over that way, there's the balloon. And in between the rocks there now we can see Burnt Oak Station. So directly in front of us should be the ship. And by directly in front of us, I mean somewhere over in this general vicinity. Launch. Ooh. Our bike's gonna need a tune-up. And there it is. Interesting. There are rings around this thing like a racetrack. Is this a racetrack? Should we go for a spin? I love the fact that these look so much like Stargates. Oh, cutscene. Oh, what did I do? Ruh-roh. Well, that was unintentional. Thread the needle. Reveal a hierarchic arch monument. Hycaric? Okay, any more of those, or... No. Okay. That's a thing we just did. This is very cool. Graphics are kind of glitchy on this. Oop. Like the staircase doesn't want to be there. It keeps glitching out. Cool. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3. Quest started. An ancient race. You broke it. Go in the vault, they said. It'll be fine, they said. I'm just surprised a giant ball didn't start rolling down the steps after me to, like, crush me. Okay, so an ancient race. I activated an old monument by driving through some strange rings. Inside the monument, I found a ring-shaped artifact. I wonder what the ring-shaped artifact is for. Quest? Whoops. Strange circular ring that I retrieved from a shrine buried under the sand. I can feel a light tug towards an unknown place when I hold it lightly in my hands. Like a key. Like a key. Come on. That's a long way up. Okay, when these things slid together, there were like doors that interlocked. Now there is no... So I could climb on top of that, rest, probably climb up on top of that, I would imagine. Let's see how this works out. Rest. Okay. That was glitchy as all get out. There's a big red glowy thing in the middle. I kind of wish it hadn't... Oh. I kind of wish it wasn't doing that. Kind of breaks the... Okay, I definitely can't climb up there. Yeah, there's no way. That's way too high. Okay, can I get somewhere from here? Let's look around us. Everything is significantly low. Well, everything's significantly lower except for... Stop climbing. Everything's significantly lower except for... the ship next door. Which is where we were heading in the first place. I'm trying to look across the top of it to see if there's any chums up there. I don't see any. I don't see any movement at all. So I don't know if it'd be worth trying to float all the way over there. Well, I mean, while we're up here. I don't think there's any way. Don't think... Yeah, we're running out of juice, running out of juice, running out of juice. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? It's that close? No. You gotta jump higher than that. I almost fell off. Okay, this one does appear to be the highest of all of these. Okay, that gave us a bit of a head start. Let's see if it works. Nope. Even lower than before. What? Oh, sometimes the controls on this get so squirrely. No, I didn't say start climbing. Again, all I did was say the jumping down thing. I don't understand. Just stand. Just be. just be. There. Now, turn around. Okay, so if one of these is literally like a millimeter taller than the others, you can get up there. I swear they did this on purpose so that it's just out of reach. All right, let's try the last one. Again, don't know why you're climbing. Again, don't know why you're climbing. Okay, just stop and just be. All right, final try. Nope. Yeah, literally. It is like literally a millimeter too short. And there's no way to get her, her. There's no way to get her to jump higher onto the wall to start. Yeah, that close. Okay, so from here, go ahead and rest. Here we go. Our bike is down by the stairs. Yep. We will grab our bike. And once we return more eggs to the Chum Queen, we will we'll come back for this. But for right now, we are going to do what we came to do, which was check this out and grab some more scrap. Let's go around the outside here real quick. The scrap pieces seem to have a very common shape between all of them. Okay, that says... That's too hard to read. It's been rubbed off. Let's look out here real quick. Alright, let's hop off and check this stuff. Come on. The camera has just lost its mind. Camera. Okay, nothing inside there. Camera's gone. Camera's gone bonkers. All right. Let's see. Run this way. Oh, there's a nice little opening there. Oh, okay. We came, we saw, we found nothing. That's an interesting bit of stuff. Alright, not seeing anything near the engine compartments. Aha! This is why it pays to look around. Alright, there's another one. Let's look inside these real quick. Nothing back in there. Nothing down there, okay. I don't see anything inside there. All right. So we cleared all this. Let's see. So the wreck came in that way. Atomic disposal. Interesting. All right, let's head inside. Anything back here? Doesn't appear so. Excuse me? Climb up the... No? No. Just like not at all. Okay. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to climb up over there, and then I'm going to float around the corner. Because I have a feeling there's something up on that ledge. Like so. There's a door, to which we have not found the key. Hover for 1500 using... Oh, nice. Okay. It's funny that those don't show up on the screen. I can see them, but they don't show up. They're Xbox alerts that tell me I've reached an achievement. All right, so higher up. Hello. There we go. All right, and we have a way in. The Dunboyne. All right, check our surroundings. All right, let's find some scrap. Pardon? Oh, the game be acting glitchy tonight. All right, we have a power cell up there. We need the power cell down here. Can we? Can't scale walls. Can't pick these up. Can't grab onto those. Okay, so we will have to come back for that one. Or is that our only option? Okay, so there's that door, which is green from the inside but red on the outside. How dare you? So how do we get down there? There's a red door down there. Green door there. Oh, Sable sometimes, I swear. I just want you to act consistently. That's all I'm asking. I just want you to act consistently. Alright, we got our scrap metal. And we have now opened the lower level. Sort of? Okay, so I'm guessing that I need to pull this thing out right when it's at the right angle. Like... not there. like so. Okay. Is that the door I just came in? Yes, this is the exit that I wanted to go. That was a lot of work for that. Okay, we were just up there. So let's grab this. And turn. Throw it. No. What am I doing? What was I doing there? I was like whistling. Okay. Okay, apparently I can't throw it up onto that landing. The lighting keeps changing dramatically. Okay. Red lights, which I have to turn blue or green. That's usually the motive. It's usually how the game works. We're gonna look around down here real quick, see if there's any scrap. No, not seeing any anywhere. Unfortunately. Let's go around this way. Okay. This appears... there we go. This appears to be very puzzle-oriented. I dig that. Nice. So I think we got everything on this lower level. We'll check over here. Yeah, you can't fit anything in between there. Again, the lighting changing. So it's blue right here. And then it changes. Blue. And then it changes. Okay, so need a power cell to turn that blue, which will turn these rotors. And then power cell over there to do something. There's a window with a controller over there. Let's set that down for now. All right. Scrap metal. And a button. Interesting. How did that help? How did that help? Come on. So, oh, because you can't get across over there. That's it. Interesting. Okay, that unlocked that door. And that was an achievement. Open the door. There's nothing up there. And we have found the next control room. Alright, let's look. I don't see any extra. No scrap hiding. Okay. Same thing. We're going to go down here. We're going to check the side areas for scrap. Check under the stairs. Oh no, that's interesting. No. Okay, I was like, can I pull that lever? Okay, let's flip around. Just like last time, the table is lit up. Let's look over here, not seeing any more scrap. Not seeing more scrap. Okay. It was worth a shot. All right. Let's talk to the computer. I say hello to Saren. You have unread messages, Sable. Unread messages, archived messages, goodbye. So the archived messages, I'm assuming because they're all tied together, would be the other ship. So let's go with unread. Here are your unread messages. Recording number 2. Another terminal blinks to life. The same language I've seen flashes across the screen before me. Captain Singh. Yes, Saren? I've detected a potential pattern in the planetary anomaly. There's something strange about it. It should iterate into a chaotic system. But there seems to be a consistently repeating pattern. Captain asks, what does that mean? Saren responds, it appears that there is something sustaining it, Captain. We are unable to determine the source of this perpetual... It ends here. I push a few more buttons, but I can't bring the recording back. No unread messages. Here are your archived messages. Recording 1, recording 2, go back. Okay, so... interesting. I say farewell to Saren. Okay, interesting storyline so far. So why? So we'll leave that in place. More scrap metal. We'll leave that in place because that gives way to the gangplank. What is that? I find the circle fascinating. And why is this here? Why the extra? Oh, that door had to be there because you can't go back. Can I take this with me? What would I do with this? Just to make it easier to get to, I'm gonna leave this down here. Yeah, like back here in the corner. So I feel like there's a reason there was an extra one. But I don't know what that reason might be. So why can I climb up the side of this? Oh dear. Why is my... Is that mine? How did my... That could have been disastrous. How did it get back there? And why? Okay, so we left that power cell in there. We didn't look in here. And I'm really glad I came over here. Not that direction, but this direction. Hello. All right. We gave her 5. Okay, so the wind tower, unjam it. We need to go back to Utari. Still haven't found the bridge. 15 eggs. We have 15 eggs. Okay, so let's go ahead and complete a couple of these quests here. Sneak between there. There is burnt oak. There is the cartographer's balloon right in between them. What was that? What was that? What just made a crash noise? It's never done that before. That was a weird noise. Okay, there are the pillars that we went through. Let's curve over this way a little bit. There it is. Okay, let's go down this way. So we don't get too, so we don't get too high up in the air and have to come down again. As I get high in the air and have to come down again. The sound of the belly of my bike smacking into the sand is unpleasant. Okay, bike. Try not to wander off and get yourself damaged again. That last one was kind of harrowing. You could have gotten stuck in there. Alright. Hi, Queen. Oh, how cute. Look, they're back there. Look at them. They're all happy and dancing. We're doing a good thing. I hope. Hi, Queen. I greet the Queen chum. The Queen asks me if I have the eggs for her. Deliver eggs. Young Sable, so kind of you to visit again. You've helped us become quite a little collective. Her imagined voice is like a cool towel on the back of my neck. All the little ones you've brought home are so thrilled to be part of a family now. You've spared them a life of solitude and distant wanderings. They are so grateful even now in their youth. I feel the power of the Queen's tears buzzing within me, even as I hold back my own. Now I'll need 20 eggs from you. Okay. 20 eggs it is. Just out of curiosity. You know, not one to question royalty's math, but if 5 eggs were worth half of the line around my stamina, why is 3 times that amount only worth the same when I came back? I'm just saying. I feel like maybe there should have been a little more. Not to sound ungrateful. Just saying the math doesn't exactly add up, that's all. Okay. Now that we have the added stamina, there are 2 things we can do. 1, we can go back to the tower and climb to the top. Did we not... Where do I see... We never got that the egg up there, did we? Oh, because it was too high. Even from up there, it was too high. Or was it? I don't remember now. Now I'm torn. How do I get back up there? Yeah, because there was the one up here. And then... there was a quicker way up here. Yeah, there was a way to walk up here. That was probably a glitch, but I'm going to take it. Okay. Yeah, that tower is higher than we are over there. So if we fly over, I don't know that we're going to have enough. I don't know that we're going to have enough oomph to get to the top, but we're definitely going to try. Yeah, we're going to fall way too quickly. Oh, no, maybe not. Lobby. Alright. Just 19 more. There wasn't one up on top of there, was there? No. Okay. That would have been funny. Okay, so let's float down to our bike. Jeez. Okay, there is the smoke and there is the tower, or the balloon. So again, split the difference. And we're gonna head over to the racetrack tower because that should be a quick, that should be quicker than going to the don't lose your bike. Yeah, I know. Why you choose to tell me that while I'm riding the bike confuses me, but I don't know. Who am I to judge? Anyway, we're going to head back over to the tower that we just pulled out of the sand because that should be a quicker portion than the it makes it sound like I'm damaging the bike, and I don't know if I am or not. because it never said anything about there's no like hit points or anything showing for the bike. So I'm really hoping that it doesn't just one day just keel over like, oh, you were too hard on it. That's it. It just doesn't work anymore. Just realized that the lights on the outside of the ship are glowing green now because of being inside there. Fascinating. Alright, and just on the other side of this is the tower. All right. And here we go again with the weird glitchy graphics. Do apologize for those who are watching. Alright, and didn't even jump that time. It was just like poof, straight into the wall. Would you look who's up here? Hi, buddy. But that's it. No, there's nothing else up here. I was expecting, like the whole key and I went through all the gates. I activated the... I wonder what the ring-shaped are. Okay. Still haven't found the bridge. So we're gonna head back and talk to Yutari. I figured we were gonna... Oops. There we go. I figured we were gonna solve this by climbing up here. Apparently that's not the case. Again with the noise. Gonna stay there this time? It's still sliding backwards. Okay, now it's staying. All right. Yutari greets me warmly. How may I help? Yutari's delight is obvious, and I see it even in my approach. They radiate with energy. You did it, thank you. And well done, both of you. Did you... Wait, both of you. Did you have much trouble? None at all. Well... You made it back unharmed and bright, so whatever the trouble, it was hindrance only. Remember that next time something looks to be trouble. Now for your... I won't say reward. Now for what you're owed. Yutari produces a machinist badge, holding it out for me to take. You may have been late in coming, but here you are, where you were meant to be. I give you this badge not only in recognition of where you have been and what you have done, but in honor of one of many possibilities. That you may, if you so choose, become one of us, who speak the unheard language of Simoon and her vast connections. This badge is but one. You will need to earn more from others who carry them. But if and when you do, the caster will know what you have chosen, and you may wear the mask of the machinist. I thank Yutari for it and tell him that I have much to consider. But just for a moment, I hear the faintest ringing in my left ear, distant and deep, like a river below the sands. Listen. All right. Didn't find the bridge. We don't know what the ring goes to yet. We've got tons of eggs to take back to the queen. Still haven't found the larva. We don't have any more masks. We found 2 of Saren's terminals, but now we still need to find more. Oh, scrap metal. We can take more scrap metal down to Alton. Let's see. We can just float down there. There we go. How's the scrap collection coming? All right, we did pretty good. Whoops. There we go. We gotta run back around to get back up. I wonder why that bucket's in there. And why it was clanging around so much. Oh, can't talk to them. Greetings, glider. What can I do for you? Very well, glider. Yeah, I don't have what he wants, or what they want. And I don't know how to find what they want. Alright, let's look at our map real quick. Oh, wait. Key. Okay, we have the gliding stone, the compass, navigator, viewer map, and the sand sea map. Okay. Bike parts, badges. Whoops. Cartographer's badge. I have one of those. I have 2 machinist badges. And those are all the clothes. Okay, so how many badges does it take to get a mask? I would assume it takes a lot. Just out of curiosity, is there anything on his roof? Just find it interesting. He has a giant magnet hanging up here. No, guess not. It was a bucket. I'm like, what did I pick up? Three badges of a set. Okay. Where did my bike go? Y'all, where did my bike go? I didn't lose my bike ran away. Where did my bike go? It says it's up there. It says it's here. It says I'm standing on top of it. Has my bike evaporated into the mountain? Try a whistle if it's really lost. Fast travel. Wait, so that's what that whistle does? All right, hold on. Let me back away because I think it got stuck inside the mountain because it says it's right here and it's not. Yeah, like, okay, it says I'm coming up on it. It says I'm standing on top of it. And it's not above me. So it would have to be below me. So I think it's stuck in the mountain. So I'm going to step out here and turn around and whistle for it. Yep, it was stuck in the mountain. It's like a... Okay. It's like a... It's like a dog when you whistle for it. It will come to you no matter where you are, whether that's a good thing or bad thing. I need to remember to not do that when I'm inside of places. Because it will try to go through walls to get to me. Okay, you gonna stay there? Or you gonna... Okay. It looks like it's gonna stay. Okay. Alright, I think... that is probably gonna do it for this stream. I just realized I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Oh, I can't break it, by the way. Oh, okay. A bug here and there. Whistle has a short range. Cool. All right. And I can't break it. All right, Meaty, thank you so much for your help. I really appreciate it. I appreciate you being in here and being willing to lead me when I kind of go astray. So thank you very much. It's greatly appreciated. Yeah, so I think let's go ahead and let's see. We are gonna go here. There we go. All right. Oh, my arm is so stiff from sitting, from playing in one position this whole time. I didn't even get up and move. Good grief. It was like 4.5 hours of just sitting still. So yeah, that is going to do it for me. And we, in the next stream, we will jump back into Sable and we will continue on with chapter 4 of the... of digging our way through this game and understanding the story and seeing what's going on, because this is a really it's a really good storyline. I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, I'm really digging this game, so very happy so far. Yeah, so I'll tell you what, we've got several people here, it looks like. So I think what we're gonna do is I don't often raid other people, but I think we'll go ahead and raid someone who's playing something similar or of a similar vein. So let me take a real quick look through some folks here. Why are all of my friends playing horror games? It's so funny. All right, let me look. We're gonna dig down a little farther. Trying to find somebody who's playing something kind of chill and kind of, so it's not too much of a shock to the system when we cross to their stream. Let's see. Is Dan still playing? We could go visit Dan. Oh wait, I don't see him on the list now. He might have ended his stream. Shoot. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, Dan's playing. Let's we'll go over and we'll raid Dan. Raid channel. There we go. Dan is playing Horizon Forbidden West. So yeah, we'll stop by and show him a little love, And Dan's a great guy. I'm a member of his community. He's wonderful. And I think you guys will really enjoy seeing him. So yeah, so that's going to do it for me. As always, please be well. Take care of one another. Look out for each other. Look out for yourselves as well. And I will see you on the next stream. Take care.